No, you do not. I have started. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. I have had a lovely Gremlins in the Machine day and evening last night. No, Frantic, go get your tea. Jeez. Tea is a lot more important than just listening to me babble. So I think I've got the raid thing fixed. I don't know why it didn't work. It is in the system, just for some reason it didn't run. So I ended up kind of revamping it and rebuilding it last night. Hopefully it'll show up. Hopefully it'll show up should we get raided again. So I put a little silly animation together for it with our little with our Vikings. It's just something simple. It's a placeholder until I can dedicate a few hours to actually doing an animation. But I did hopefully get all the rating stuff working. I don't know why it didn't work yesterday though. That made no sense. But it hopefully will today or whenever someone raids. Anytime anybody raids with more than 5 people, it should work. Because we had 2 raids yesterday, and I want to call them out because I feel like they didn't get the love they deserved. But yesterday, Adria Hermione rated us with 105 viewers, which I thought was cool. And then Grog Dev rated the channel with 17 viewers. So yeah, just so we have those covered. I also want to say Only Demon was the first one in chat today. He has achieved first place 4 times. Nicely done. After that, Santu was in second into chat, and he has achieved that 2 times. And then Heartlink was the third one into chat and has done that 1 time. So that's cool. Nicely done, peoples. Okay, so let's get to our shirt of the day. Our shirt of the day is 6 Foot Stu Nichols ASL all in for ALS t-shirt. This was their 14th year. This was in 2018. It was a poker tournament. I think about 300 people were in it. In this one, I think I got to 45, I believe. Yeah, somewhere around 45 on this one. It's been a while, but this one was fun. I don't go to tournaments often. In fact, I've only been to a couple, and they've all been to this one because I would rather just play with friends and have fun as opposed to put your life on the line and go do everything. But this one, that's what this shirt is from. It's not. I don't know if they still do them. I'll have to look. But they were a lot of fun, and they did them every year when I was at 6 Foot. So, okay, today's movie is The Holy Mountain in 1973, a visually stunning, surreal film exploring themes of spirituality, power, and mysticism. This was a very weird movie, so if you find it and you watch it, it's pretty bizarre. But it's worth watching. Yeah. Which reminds me, let me look here about whose name it was. Where is it at? Apparently, I forgot to put Brahms' book in the reading list. I did add it, and then also put it up for someone had asked about it online, but I don't see where it is now. So I did send you the name of it and the cover of it so you can see what it was. But Brahms' book is definitely worth the read. Hello, I need no name. All right, we are going to go to WarCraft. Moving right along. It is yet another rainy day. But the walkmen are walking down the street. In the next couple weeks, they're going to be right across the street. They've already started stacking the roof's trusses and stuff like that up out on the side of the house. So eventually they will be here, and it will be noisy. Good morning, Allfather. Good morning, Believe. Oh, the Horde. Thank you, Heartlink. You are absolutely right. It has been one of those mornings. Hopefully we'll be able to get through the show, though, without too many problems. At least I'm hoping so. It has been, we started off with huge audio issues at the beginning of the week. I think I got them all fixed. You know, now, yesterday, we got raided twice and no raid alerts went off. So that was kind of a pain. But I think I got, like I said, I think I got all that fixed. And I have improved it a bit and put a little bit of animation behind it so that it'll come up on the screen and make noise. You know, maybe I should, okay, yeah. I can already think of something else I want to do for it, so we will keep improving it, because that's what we do. Why do something once when you can do it 20 times and make it better? Okay, let's go over to the game. Hopefully it will, yep, it is working. Let us get this. The more I thought about this level, though, I'm pretty sure I've screwed it up at this point. Let us turn the son's music off and listen to the father's music. Hopefully you guys are hearing. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I just look and I'm like, is the music playing on your guys' side? Hopefully. Load game. 11 progress 2. I was thinking about this, and we have to do something about this. It's great that, oh wait, that is ours? Okay. I'm like, why are my guys just letting this guy just walk right through? What killed him? God, I hate this thing sometimes. Where's all my... What the hell? What happened while we were gone? Everybody's gone. Okay. This is not good. So somehow, everything got killed while we were gone. That is bizarre. So we had a little army here. Now they're all gone. You guys can go ahead and harvest this for now. Let's take a look around. How can we lose every... Save should not have... Should not have killed off everything we saved, and we had an army. We had a small bunch of groups. Dubsdom, time for some Warcraft 2 music. Yes, we need to come over and take that one, and we need to come down here and take this one. What's being blown up? Yeah, okay, yeah, we're done. We're gonna have to go back and save and see. Okay, we're done. They're not going to make it in time. Yeah, I'm screwing this up. Yeah, I've messed up and moved this staging area. Damn thing, come on. Morning. Hope you have a great stream. Many honorable kills to. Hope so. Right now, I'm getting my ass handed to me pretty hard, so. Yeah. Gold is a problem. We got not enough gold to do anything. Yeah, okay. We're going back. I'm going to go back to this one, see what we're at. Okay. Okay, we got no gold. Still 19,000 in there. Okay, we got this. Okay. I'm going to bring these guys down here, see what happens. Worst comes to worst, we'll take another gold mine that isn't on the beaten path, so to speak. Things you learned by getting your ass kicked. Let everybody catch up. Hardlink, remember to drink water. Thank you for the 40, 10, 20, 30, 45 subs. Cheers. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a problem. The pathing just is driving me absolutely out of my mind. Okay. The hell is he doing? You're supposed to be harvesting it, not attacking it. Dumbass. Some peons just are not that smart. That's why we need 2,000 golds for that. Okay, so we need enough to block that bridge, which is what keeps bringing them across. So I'm going to build up a small armada here and then move all this down to the ice bridge in the middle there, which seems to be where they all keep coming across. So if we can stop them there, then maybe build a couple towers there as well, just to keep them out. I like the music. Well, this music is from Glenn Stafford. It is the original music from the game itself, which is playing, because we're playing the game, obviously, and it's playing. It's actually, Glenn's a really, really good composer. And it's funny, because we have to turn our stream music off while we're playing, because it... but the stream music is actually done by Glenn's son, Aaron. So, following in father's footsteps. But very cool. Very cool. Very cool indeed. We should have a peon here soon. Unless he got killed on the way. I thought I sent him down here. He must have... oh, he's lost. That figures. I didn't realize where... oh! Let's move these guys down here too. Of course they don't move. Where's our peon? Lost now. Peon never showed up. Do we have anybody moving trees? Okay, we do. Okay, good. Okay. In the meantime, we got these sneaky guys down here clearing out this mine. They're doing it quite quickly, which is good. This one should be empty soon, yeah, so we'll put them on, we'll put all them on tree duty here in a second. Okay, so this should give us a bit of a barrier. Let's see how smart he is. Bet you he gets caught. Okay. Okay, let's put them there. Where's our flying machine? Hey, that guy was actually smart. He actually made it. Okay, where is our flying machine? Oh, they must have killed it. Oh, wait, no, we haven't built one yet, have we, in this one? Oh, I had one. Damn it. Oh, I hate when I do that. So they're setting stuff up into this area the whole game, and now that I have it like all defended, they're not. I knew he'd get lost. I knew he would get lost. Peons get lost all the time. Come on, flyboy. Okay, here's the land bridge. That's where they're coming across. Let's get rid of those two archers. I thought they were right here, weren't they? Oh, there's three. Okay. Let's leave them there a second. Okay, I think this is a little bit better plan than we had last time. We're getting aggressive earlier. Assuming this is where they're coming across, it seemed to be the right section, so... Okay, let's move this behind here. Damn it, I hate when I do that. It's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, dude. So we have a first and secondary now. Each of these guys will be behind these. This one is a cannon. This one should be... This one will also be a cannon. Oh, ads. Lovely ads. And just for giggles, we'll throw one more. We still have this gold mine here for when this one runs out, because this one, yeah, this one's going to run out pretty soon. Then we'll move them back up here and take this. Hopefully this will prevent anything else from coming across this bridge. So we have the one down below, but they don't seem to pay too much attention to the one down below. So I'm not too worried about that one. But should the wizards come to this one, then we should be pretty well covered. Throw one more. That should give us 2 cannons, which are these ones. And then 3 of these for any flying machines or anything else that gets past, plus the catapults. Now we can start moving across the river and see what's over there. We probably should also check out what's up here in this corner. Where's our flyboy? That mine, yeah, that mine just went blank. Okay. We could let them continue just doing wood, but let's move them back up here. And we will put them there. Okay. Okay, so there's another gold mine up here. We're going to go ahead and move our guys to this one and have them start just clearing that one out. Yeah, one more gold mine there. What else is up here? Oh, there's another bridge. Okay, we got to remember that. Okay, so this should be well guarded. In theory. We have 2 more gold mines on our side that we can drain. Let's do a save here. We're going to save over this old 2. And then let these guys clear this gold mine. And then we need to build an ogre mound. So I think those are going to be more useful. We got this, we got this. We can actually move these guys up. We can put them here, here, and here. Now, in theory, the way we're setting it up, nothing should be able to cross this damn bridge. What was the work complete on? Oh, this, okay. Where are we being attacked at? Oh, it's because my flyboy was being attacked. Okay. Like I said, nothing's getting across the bridge. Okay, can't upgrade there. We don't need those guys yet. Possibly later. Let's do fortress. This is ready, so get us some gold, guys. We can take these guys. We can go ahead and clear out. Clear these guys out up here so that we can take this gold mine next. Which should be able to put us in a good position for... Okay, that's coming up. That's done. This guy, we need those. We have a flying machine. Let's go. Have him build one more. And then we should have a surplus of guys. Let's go up and get rid of these archers. Anybody else up here? I'm hearing guys power up, but I don't know where they're at. So I'm assuming they're going to try to come across here. I heard their paladins powering up. Okay, we will send, let's see, how much does he have here? 15. Let's grab this guy that's up here and move him over here. Let's see if we can get over there without being killed. We'll see. Ooh, we never looked up in this black area. Let's move up here. See. We may need some defense. There's probably guys sitting up here and we're just going to send them to their death. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, there were guys up there. Okay, let's see what else we can upgrade. Get him some regen. As soon as they clear this one, they can clear the other one, and that will give us probably enough gold to handle the rest. Now it's just building battles to... Okay, we should have that completely. Regen will be on there. Okay, we have a flying machine. We have enough trees to harvest. It's just gold to make sure we have gold, and then we can start moving into their city. Assuming that's what's next on the list. It's been long enough to... These guys are +2s. Plus they'll have regen. I hear them, I just don't see them. Because when the paladin does his little magic thing, you can hear it, but I don't seem to be able to see him. I don't think we're going to need a lot of them up here, but we're going to need some just to... Because we can start up here at the top and work our way down. This is going, these guys are doing their thing. We got trees going. I don't remember seeing anything come from up here, so hopefully, oh well, they're going to all get in the way. Peon's like, I'm just trying to work here, guys. What are you doing? Question, did the peon survive? He did. Good for him. Upgrades, upgrades. Okay, so those guys will be fully upgraded now. Ranged by 1, armor. Okay. That's the last one for there. We'll put this guy right here. Do we have all the upgrades for that? Yeah, it looks like we do. Yeah, plus 30. Okay, so we have 2 arrow, 2 cannon. That should be good for now. All right, so those are all blocked. This guy is abandoned. We got this. We should have these guys now here are done. So we grab all of them and move them over here. And now it's just building up forces to go into town. Yeah. You do a little. Let's start our battle. Now with its new range, it should actually be able to see that tower and kill it. But no, of course not. There you go. They should be able to back them up. We need to get these guys up over there next, and then ogres to pound the towers into the ground. That is fully charged, that is fully charged, that is fully charged. We need our flyboy. Where'd I leave him? Oh, there he is. Let's bring this guy over here. Bring Flyboy over there, and then we'll bring the... We were keeping these guys in reserve for when we go into the main town, so... Yes, come over here. Flyboy. What? Oh, I expected a city to be here. That's weird. Ah, don't leave him there. Okay, where are... They're not here yet, so where are they? Okay, let me rephrase that. Where are they stuck? Okay, here's where they're stuck. Okay, so that's why they're peons, yep. Bring those guys up to here, and then this will be our little battle group. Meantime, we will build more ogres. Because apparently they like to mess things up. Let's move these guys down here. Because then they can make the big kaboom. They like big kaboom. How much do we have here? Only 17. So, okay, we're going to have to be a little bit sparingly. You're never ready. You're never ready. Okay, we've got... Okay, it's not stuck. Good. Our little runners are coming in. And we'll bring this guy. Needs to come down here. Where'd the other one go? Ugh, they always get stuck. What I want to do is get a group of 9 of them. So we have a full plate of just those guys. That would be kind of fun to have them ramble into some city. Let's see where this guy gets stuck. Oh yeah, we can start moving these guys down. This is pretty covered. This is actually pretty covered. Where's it at? Okay, there's our third one. Good. Move him over here for right now. That should give us 6. Yeah, 7, 8. 7 and 8. What, 9 total? Okay. This is our first little attack force. You guys, I want you kind of on the side over here. Move over here for a second. Just stand there. Thanks. It's our second group. Gives us 8. We need 1 more, so we'll do 1 more of those and 1 more catapult. These catapults will be saved to go into town. Okay. Ogre's like, I'm out here. I'm in front. Let me hit something. Okay, well. Okay. That was not pretty, but it kind of got it done. I figure if the ogres, who are not very bright, can make it all the way over here. Well, apparently not all of them did they? We started with 9. Where are the others? Stuck. Okay, I changed my comment. They're not very bright. Yeah, that's right. I said you're not very bright. Where else are they? A frickin' catapult with no brain can make it over there, but he can't. Gotta love them, but they're not very smart. Not very smart. Don't worry, I know we have all these catapults here. We are going to use them, but not quite yet. I'm going to bring this one. I know I overbuilt the defense, but that's okay. This should be... Why is there only one guy here? Oh, because these guys all got trapped. Okay. See, they're trapped. Let's move them here first. I don't even know what this guy's doing. Let's get everybody down here. Now they have a clear path to walk over here. Can't tell them to harvest, just have to tell them to walk, because if you tell them to harvest, they'll harvest whatever they can get their hands on. They're supposed to be helping this guy clear out this mine. Now you can tell them to harvest. Now they will do that. Also gave this guy time to catch up. Now there was a catapult right here, which is more dangerous than those towers. Yeah, you need to get rid of that. Hey, ogres, come on down. We'll put the ogres on all the big buildings. Move these guys to the middle. Is there a tower here? Weird, I expected a tower here. It looks like we might finish this one today. Okay, so now it's just clean up. At least that's what it looks like. We'll see. Work our way across the map. How close to we are done? Almost, I think. Let's see. There's a tower up there we need to get. Okay, what do we miss? Okay. Really, that's it? Just one more tower and no, more than just one more tower. There's a whole bunch of catapults over there. There's some more over there. Let's watch these two get stuck. Could have swore there were more catapults over here. There are. Okay. I believe there was a tower right there. Yeah, that's where we're going. And then just this building, and I think we're done. Did you get the animation I sent you? No, I have not looked at anything, so I think that's it. I think we're done. Okay, maybe not. Oh, we are. Okay. So say if we're going to 12, and I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh wow, I got back just in time for a zombie attack. That sucks. Okay, well let's look at our game. Well, I thought we built way more units than that. Only 81? Okay. I mean, considering we had to restart that level twice, basically, and go back to saves once or twice, I don't think we did too bad. I think it's all right. I think we're all right. So, let the zombies attack. Let me see what I missed up here. Doesn't look like anything directly to me. Morning. Okay. So have a great stream. Thank you, Cervantes. Heartlink, thank you very much for the cheers. That's amazing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 45. Nice. Thank you very much. I could use them. Okay, nothing with my link. Okay, did you get the animations I sent you? No, I have not looked at messages. I was busy trying to fix the raid thing last night. Didn't get a chance. Let's go to this. Act 4. No, I forgot about this one. He was both in WarCraft and Diablo. I wish I had modern compression algorithms when I was compressing those things. How long did it take to render? Oh, forever. I mean, we had a 486 with a P90 at the time, which was my render machine, but it did take some time. Stormweaver clan. Destroy the Twilight Hammer clan. I played around with compression EM to gifts. Quality is lower, but I could send them directly. Sure, send them that way if you want. Well, I'll take a look at them. So more boats. I'm going to put these guys to work immediately. Where is... Oh, wow. We're on a small island, aren't we? We're not on... Okay. Something to keep in mind. We're in the bottom right corner of a map I don't know, so... Wait, do we have a flying machine? We do have a flying machine. Okay. I know their time's up. We're just going to take a quick look here to see where the closest gold mine is. So we have to destroy some clans, it says, and... So here's a gold mine with trees. Not a lot, but how much is in that gold mine? 55. Okay. That may be one of the places we go. We do need to find oil on the map too, it looks like, because we're going to have to... Everything's going to be boats. But that is a... Okay, here's a gold oil mine not too far. That's the edge of the map. Let's go up one and then come back across and then give us a basic idea of what's out there. Another island. Then another... No, that's... Okay, so there's... Okay. 45 in that one. So we need to start getting gold immediately. So we'll take that small island to the right tomorrow morning. Oh, this one's close too. Okay, cool. This one looks like it's going to be mostly sea battles, so you're in the sea and you battle. Sea, battle. What was that? Ooh, subs. Okay, we got to be aware of subs. Our fly guy is going to be very important for subs. Okay. Okay, so our first goal is obviously to get to this island and get some. Let's set them on the island, and then we will need some fighters first. I think we can get them from offshore. Nope, we can't. Maybe our big boat can reach them. I love that this other ogre doesn't care that his friends were just killed. Just like, okay, whatever. Okay, so we do not have. We did just need to do this one thing. Yes, I did it. I said it. That's right. I said it. I said all I'm going to do is make sure we build one of these first, then we get the gold going, then we're going to stop. And all of these guys are going to be on the gold. Now how many people can we make? Okay, we can make 10 more. We're not going to make 10 more. I'm just saying we can. That's all I'm saying. Just going to get these guys set up. Maybe build a boathouse. I can't build a boathouse. Damn it. Can't build a boathouse yet. What we got over here? We got any more peons over here? No, just bombers. Okay, and lots of catapults. Where does he go? Oh, he can't go that way around. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Okay. As promised, we're going to save here. So we have 12 progress. Oh, we don't have any more slots. We need to clear a slot. Okay. It is saved. They are doing their thing. We are out. Oh, wait, just one more thing. No, just kidding. I'm kidding. WarCraft 2. Okay, there was a troll in Lumberyard. Yep. Yep. Trolls are out there. Back to me for a second. Alrighty then. Get our announcements all going here. Need some logos. That is going there. I'm going to go to our screen. Alrighty. How's everybody? Oh my god, DOS screen. Yeah, I know. We have to play that game in DOS. It's the only way to play it. It is the original. It is not the remake. But looking at it though, we have what, 3 levels? Only 3 levels left? Yes, it is. And your guy's voice is working again, so that's cool. I was concerned that it would not. With all the things that have been like crashing out over here, it's been interesting to see what the hell is this computer over here doing. Okay, yeah, that was real weird. Michelle Mybell, thank you very much for the subs. 2 month, yeah, 2 months. Thank you. That's very nice of you. I was working on figuring out why the raid thing didn't work last night. I think I got it worked out, but no promises. We'll see. We will see what it will do. Oh, I need to put that back over here. What do you mean we at the say I will be meeting some guy named Jason at the weekend? Will you? Really? He will be out and about. That could be very scary. Let's turn our music back on. I keep forgetting. Gotta turn the son's music back on because the dad's music is not on. Oh, TwitchCon EU. I didn't know that he was going to TwitchCon EU. I thought he said he wasn't going, but okay, well. TwitchCon. Did not know he was going. I'll have to give him a call, see what he's doing. Alrighty, let us go over to the bar. We need to expand this here real quick. Okay, that's better. Now we're going to leave the rooms. We're going to go to the bar. We are at the bar. The timer is ready. Yeah, conferences can be quite fun. They can also be extremely draining. So please take care of yourself. Be sure to drink a lot of water. Wear good shoes that you're going to need to walk, that you can walk around with forever, because you're going to need them. Because if not, your feet will hate you for weeks and weeks. And also beware the con flu, because you will get sick, because you're touching lots of things in people's. I believe he is in the air right now, anticipating eating tons of Greg's. I don't know. I'll give him a call. I'll give him a call anyway. I should call him anyway. We haven't talked for a couple weeks. I have to check in with him. Oh, well, that's nice. They can be fun. All right. We are speaking of fun. Let's get on with our day. So we are going to do that yolks. The yolk is not on you. It is on the chicken. Number one, why didn't any of Luke Skywalker's marriages last? Why didn't any of Luke Skywalker's marriages last? I can talk today, honest. What is this big long text? Oh, the conversation about the trolls. I hear Crocs are really comfy. I'm worried about all these little holes. Yeah, I don't wear Crocs, so I don't know. I have friends that wear them all the time, and I'm just like, I don't get it. That was not me asking. Okay. Why didn't any of Luke Skywalker's marriages last? Oh, you're right. Your yolk discussion has summoned me. I figured it would. I knew you were out there somewhere. All we had to do was mention something about a chicken. He always had too much space. That is incorrect. Why didn't any? Because he kissed his sister. Well, yeah, that is an issue. He kept trying to force, I'm assuming you're saying force things. He took long walks in the sky. Nope. Time is up. He is Sithy Kisser. He was married to the Force. Okay. Yeah, thanks. Yep. Okay. Why didn't any of Luke Skywalker's marriages last? He always followed Obi-Wan's advice. Use divorce, Luke. That is right. He said, use divorce, Luke. I get the can. You do not. Yeah, now that one is a shrieker, without a doubt. That's a bad joke. Yes, it is. It is a bad joke. But that's what they're supposed to be. That's the correct reaction. Okay. Your reaction was correct. We have a single soda on the table. It is my table. All right. Here's one that's going to be probably just bad or even worse. Why was the Millennium Falcon so good at baseball? Why was the Millennium Falcon so good at baseball? I'm going to flip your table. Okay, go ahead. Good job. You flipped it quite well. This one's going to be another one where you guys are just going to go, what? It covered all the bases. Okay. Why was the Millennium Falcon so good at baseball? It never missed a hyper pitch. Was fastest batter in the galaxy. Follow that line, Flynn. Follow that line. Because it can make the Kessel Run in less than 12 parsecs. You are very close, Michelle. It had an eye for Falcon. It always did home runs. It could get home base in less than 3 parsecs. Did the base first in... Okay. You guys were very, very close on several. But here we go. Get your tables ready. Why was the Millennium Falcon so good at baseball? It always made the Kessel Run. Yeah, this one is stupid dumb. But it does have a certain amount of logical sense, so I have to take the soda for it. Yeah, you guys were very close, without a doubt, and I tried to push you in the right direction. But okay. The next one is not a Star Wars joke. I think we're getting pretty low on Star Wars jokes, so I'm actually very happy about that. So, because they're some of them are pretty bad. We're on number 3. I have 2 sodas. So what's Kessel in this sense? It's like I'm assuming it's a player. All right. Why was the owl so good at playing hide and seek? Why was the owl so good at playing hide and seek? I lack the upper body strength to flip the table all the way. That's all right. Flip what you can. If there's a player by that name, I'd make sense. Yeah, I think that was what it was implied. We're going to ads already? Wow. Well, 3 minutes, so we're good. Why was the owl so good at playing hide and seek? Because he was elusive. He always kept a low who file. It was a hoot. Michelle, you are correct. However, I like, what is it? Eager? I like so we're going to give you guys a fork for Eager's answer. Let me get this up here. Okay. There is, oh, there you are. Okay. So we get here, we're going to give you a fork, and you guys also get the soda because Michelle got the correct answer, which I'll show you here in a second. I just need to get things sorted. So here is your fork. Here is your first soda. Thank you, Vikings. Move this up a little bit. So, why was the owl so good at hide and seek? Because it was a real hoot. No. The forks are extra. Forks are if your answer is better. I really like because he was elusive. That was a better answer than the answer we have. So there you go. And then Michelle actually got the answer right. It was a hoot. Yeah, the elusive one. I really like that one. That one was good. Forks are always at my discretion. It's not. It's and sometimes I will let you guys vote on them. We have a zombie attack coming, so we're going to hold on 4 here a minute. But forks are at my discretion. Always have been. Mostly, it's if you guys give a better answer than it was originally invented for. If you guys gave a better answer than what was in the. It was actually being presented by our the jokes that we have, but we will see how that goes. Let's see. I'm at a loss because zombies are going to literally be on screen any second now. So we're kind of just waiting that out, and then we'll go to number 4. But yeah, we're doing good. We are doing good. Good, good, good. See, I told you they were coming. Damn zombies always only have one thing on their mind. They want brains, but they do not use them. Is the chicken in video form today a good idea if you can show it on stream? Is the chicken in video form today a good idea? It depends. Is it real life drawn or 3D rendered? Thank you for the Brom reminder on the Discord. I ran to my library. Oh, cool. I hope you enjoy the book. Like I said, it is a lot darker than the regular Peter Pan version, but I really liked it. I really enjoyed it because it brought it to me. It brought it more to the real world as opposed to a fantasy world. So yeah, Brom did a really, really good job on it. It's all about whether the chicken was rendered correctly. But isn't that always true though? Whether it's cooking or what other, you're still rendering it. Yeah. So this new level 11, I think it's going to be, or 12, I think it's going to be a tough one. I love the book's cover. Yeah, that's actually what he's told me was that that is him. That's actually his son. He used his son as the model for that. Yeah. His son at the time was doing an internship in our sound department at Blizzard. I wonder if do I have any deliveries today? I don't think so. I think that was delivered yesterday. It's funny, the updates on Amazon have been a real problem. They're not updating their website often enough. And they've lost 2 packages this week, so not really happy about that. The name makes me think of Bram Stoker. Okay. Well, that's Bram. He's Brom. It's Brom. And Bram is Bram. I think he has a second book out, but I haven't had a chance to see it. So check it out. Yep. Okay, number 4. What is the smallest U.S. state by area? What is the smallest U.S. state by area? We only got 329 bits this month. Mississippi, no. Rhode Island is correct. R.I. Finn, you are correct. R.I. is correct. Let us get you a sodas. Vikings, please give Finn a soda. Correct answer is, in fact, Rhode Island. Mississippi's huge. Wyoming's huge. Florida's huge. Utah's huge. Hawaii's even huge. Let's name all 50 states. Soda time. Yes, it is. Alrighty. All right. Not American. That's okay. Number 5. We have 4 on the board, and you have a fork. Let's see. Which animal is known for doing a plank 24/7? Pun intended. Which animal is known for doing a plank 24/7? A beaver. Nope. A stick bug. You guys have tied it up. Oh, we have a correct answer. Nevi is correct. Which dog is known for doing a plank 24/7? A dachshund. That is Chris, the sausage dog, yes. Plankton. You guys have pulled ahead. Nice job, Nevi. Okay, this next one's just silly. So you should get it. I think you guys should get this one. Dachshund and animal. Yes, it is. It's a dog. Yep. They're the little wiener dogs. I thought it was a dog breed. It is. But it's still an animal. It's a sausage dog. Yep. Dogs are animals. All right. Number 6. You guys are ahead 3-1. What kind of apples do computers prefer? Bowie, what? What kind of apples do computers prefer? The Macintosh is correct. Sneedling, you are correct. With Macintosh. Just get you a soda. What do you mean? Rainbow apples. Hello and welcome to Rainbow Apple Farm. What color would you like today, sir? I prefer the blue ones. There should be 6 on the board. There are. Number 7. This online retail giant started in a garage as a bookstore. I Need No Name is correct. It was Amazon. I Need No Name did answer it correctly the first one too. So here is your soda. You guys are moving fast to get that first 6 back. I am stalled out. Okay. Nozama? I don't even know it. Oh, Amazon backwards. Got it. Okay. My brain for a minute went, figure it out. Okay. Number 8. All right. Number 8. What was the name of the record label founded by Dr. Dre, Jimmy Lovin, and Interscope Records? Sorry, wow. What was the name of the record label founded by Dr. Dre, Jimmy Lovin, and Interscope Records? Def Jam, nope. It is not Def Jam. Generic radio record label, TM. No. That's funny. Aftermath Entertainment, you are so close. Death Row, not correct. Nevi, you're 1 word off. What is the name of the record label founded, not Blizzard Entertainment, founded by Dr. Dre, Jimmy Lovin, and Interscope Records? Both Nevi and OC are very close. They are literally 1 word off. I will say it one more time. What is the record label founded? Okay, time's up. And oh, see, I saw what you did there. It's not aftermath. So you guys were on the right track. Nevi, you were very close. I did give you a kind of a hint, and I even emphasized the correct word. What was the name of the record label founded by Dr. Dre, Jimmy Lovin, and Interscope Records? It was Aftermath Records, not Aftermath Entertainment. I tried to help you. But now I get to soda. Today is definitely the day for big trucks. Big trucks keep passing outside the house. I think they're gearing up to build more houses down the street the other side now. Boo. Yeah, I know. Boo. I emphasized record. I did. Okay, where are we at? We are going to number 9. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. All right, number 9. What do you call a hard-working coffee bean? What do you call a hard-working coffee bean? I will enjoy my soda. Thank you very much. Burnt out. Killer bean. Cooked. Roasted. What do you call a hard-working coffee bean? Bean dying for a break. Grounded. Roasted. I'm assuming you said roasted bean, but no, that is not correct. Mr. Bean. I saw a really funny bit. It was a episode of a Doctor Who episode with Mr. Bean as Doctor Who, which I just was found absolutely hilarious. Brew getter. Expresso. Yeah. Okay, I like the expresso. Caffeinated minds, I'm going to give you a fork for the expresso. I like the expresso. There's your fork. Expresso. Bean machine. I recently watched Doctor Who Rowan Atkins video too. Yeah, it was pretty funny. I thought it was cute. I'm a big Doctor Who fan. I've been watching Doctor Who since Doctor Who 4. Since Doctor 4, Tom Baker was my very first Doctor, way back in the 70s. Used to come on PBS, play on PBS after Speed Racer, but before Kimba the White Lion. So yeah, it was a long time ago. All right, what do you call a hardworking bean, coffee bean? A grind setter. Speed Racer. Here comes Speed Racer. He's the demon on wheels. He's the demon and he's gonna be chasing after someone. Okay, yeah, there was Kimba the White Lion, Speed Racer, Doctor Who. Yeah, those usually came on after I got home from high school, from school on PBS. I would watch them. Okay, we're on number 10, which means we should have 9 on the board. We do. It is now currently 5-4. I have the possibility of catching up. And then number 10 is, what kind of bean can't grow in a garden? What kind of bean cannot grow in a garden? The only Doctor Who I can watch is the one released in 2024, apparently. Really? There was a good one. I think the best one has beans. No. I think the best one of recent years is the Vincent one. The Vincent one was really, really good. And the guy that played Vincent van Gogh is amazing. Did just an amazing job. That one brought tears to my eyes. I'll be very honest about it. Jelly bean is correct, Master Sprite. What kind of bean cannot be grown in the garden? a jelly bean. So you guys now have a 6-pack. But if you don't watch any other Doctor Who episodes, find the one called Vincent and watch that one. That one was really good. Let's clean this up and put your sodas. Put your 6-pack down on the ground. One, oh, not your fork. Leave the forks, dude. They're in the forks. You gotta leave them. Okay. Yeah, that episode was really, really good. Bill Nye's in it and a couple other people. It's really good. Yeah. That is my favorite episode. All right, let's reset the clock. We should have 10 on the board. We have 10 on the board. We're on number 11. All righty. Number 11. What has 3 feet but cannot walk? What has 3 feet but cannot walk? I don't remember Bill Nye in the episode. Yeah, he's the one that was in the museum talking about Vincent van Gogh. Not Bill Nye the science guy, but Bill Nye the actor. A ruler only has 1 foot. A yardstick is correct. A yardstick. Sneedling is correct with a yardstick. Because a yardstick is 3 feet. A ruler is 1 foot. So here is your soda. There are 2 Bill Nyes. Yes, there is. There's the British one, the British actor one, and then there's the U.S. scientist one. It's because there's Bill Nye the science guy, and then Bill Nye the actor. Yeah, Bill Nye the actor guy. Yeah, pretty much. Bill Nye the actor guy. He also, I believe he played Barty McFarfast on Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy movie. I'm pretty sure that's who he played. The guy that ran the planet building planet. Hmm. Doop 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 doop. Yardstick. Okay. Well, then you should have said 1 meter. Jar. Are we going to argue semantics for a little while? Just checking. I don't think we need to. I accept your point. However, the joke called for a yardstick. You know, America already uses most of the metric system. May as well convert. You would think so, but they're not gonna. I actually enjoyed it because even doing the math in my head was actually kind of fun because, like, for kilometers, you take kilometers, divide them by 8, and multiply them by 5, and that gives you miles per hour. But the UK still uses miles per gallon and things like that, which I thought was very interesting, even though they show everything in kilometers. You know. When addressing, okay, that's just me talking to me. Okay, we're on number 12. All right, number 12, we should have 11, we do. Why count in kilometers per hour if you can count in hamburgers per menu? Good point. How does Darth Vader send messages? How does Darth Vader send messages? I am out of fluids. I have no snacks. I have no fluids in this room. Forcefully, through Sithcom. How does Darth Vader send messages? Via dark mail. The dark net. That one is very close. With E-Force. Hello and welcome to E-Force. Your training will begin shortly. Please stand against the wall with this blindfold on. Through the dark web. That one is extremely close. There's only one word missing from that. Okay, you guys were extremely close. Jar, I want to be able to give it to you. I'm going to let everybody vote on that. How does Darth Vader send the messages? Through the dark side web. Through the dark side web. Works for me. Yep. Jar, we're going to give it to you. We'll give you the soda. There you go. Oh, so Jar, you don't think you deserve it? If you don't think you deserve it, I'll take it away. You'll take the soda, and you'll like it. No, if Jar feels that he doesn't deserve it, I have no problem taking the soda myself. I was expecting that. Fine. Okay, cool. All right. I'm hoping that that is, let me see, is it? Okay, uh-huh. I think that is the last. It looks like that's the last Star Wars joke for the day. Okay, number 13. 6 and 5. 6 and 4. 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, we're in the right place. Just do a coin flip. Heads you win, tails. Heads you win, tails you lose. Heads I win, tails you lose. Why did the monk start a delivery service? Why did the monk start a delivery service? I think I need to give you guys this one because this answer makes no sense. Mm. We should be able to answer channel points or roll D&D dice. Well, I have to think about the D&D dice. We need to possibly do that. I have to see if we can do a D&D dice on the channel. Because they can climb every damn wall or walk on water. Wojtek answers not making sense, never. He wanted to bring people inner peace. Ha, inner peace. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, so let's take a look at the joke, and I think this one. Thank you, TriTech, for submitting it. I did put it in, but reading it a second time here, it doesn't seem to make sense to me. So, why did the monks start a delivery service? Because they will always take the fastest path, aka step of the wind. That makes no sense to me. Is the monk a ninja? I don't know. It doesn't give us, we don't have enough information for this to work. I don't know. I need to give you guys the can for it because it's one of the unanswerables, which does happen, not just to Troy Tech, but to some. Okay, let's put this on 14 and wait for the zombies to go by. Step of the Wind is an ability in D&D. Okay. If it isn't on a timer, then I would have no choice to make it be ripped away from us. What? Hmm. Yeah, I don't play monks, so I don't know. I apologize. Yeah, I'm assuming that there's a if we can have if we can get something that allows us to roll a random 20-sided die, that would be kind of cool. I'll have to look into that. But you guys get the soda. I probably should get some water. How much time do I have? I don't think I have enough time to. Oh, 30 seconds. No. I will do it on the next break. Whew. Sometimes you just gotta make an adjustment. That's all I gotta say. Ads are finished. Okay, number 14. Let's go to number 14. What is it here? Okay. Okay. What did the baseball glove say to the ball? What did the baseball glove say to the ball? The chickens in my head demanded. Oh, okay. You're talking to somebody else. All right. What did the baseball player say to the ball? Gotcha. Caught ya. Caught ya. What did the baseball glove say to the ball? Come here often? That is a rather personal question for baseball. Yeah, you're a catch. Ha ha. Nothing. It's inanimate. You should come here more often. I got you. I got you. What did the baseball glove say to the ball? Did I miss it? I don't think I miss it. No, no, no. Ah, there you go. Nevi is correct. Literally right on the bell. Nevi is correct with catch you later. That is the correct answer. That is your soda. Number 15. 8 plus 6 is 14. So yes, we are on 15. What do you call an extra funny Easter egg? What do you call an extra funny Easter egg? What do you call an extra funny Easter egg? George. Here's my friend. I'll hug him and pet him and call him George. Despicable. A crack up. Very hoppy. A yoker. A stand-up comedian. Daffy. We're tiny, we're toony, we're all a little loony, and in this cartoony, we're invading your TV. Extra yoke. Humpty Dumpty. A Yankee. Okay, I don't know. All cracked up. Joe Rogan. Okay, I'm not sure what that comes from, but a hidden yoke. You guys had all the parts, you just didn't put them all together in the right order. So here is the answer. What do you call an extra funny Easter egg? A extra hilarious yoker. An extra hilarious yoker. I might get a six-pack today. An extra hilarious yoker. I might get a six-pack. Ha 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 ha. Alrighty, here we go with number 16. Number 16 on the board. What gets shorter as it grows older? What gets shorter as it grows older? Joke's on you. Throws eggs. Throw eggs at me. That's not very nice. Keep it up, I'll release the cannons. Release the cannons. Grandmother, yes, there's some truth there. Isn't you getting a six-pack a weekly occurrence now? Yeah, it happens about once a week. Me. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Mel. A candle is the correct answer. It's Tough Lipton is correct. Let's stop the clock. Toof Lipton is correct with a candle. Toof, here is your... Oh, no, not mine. Wow, what did we do? We hit the wrong button. Back. Back. Here is your soda. A candle is correct. Tough Lipton beats you out. You beat I need no name out by mere seconds. Number 17. Barricade the gates. All right, number 17. Here we go. What did the baseball glove say? What? Did we get this twice? There's something wrong here. Okay, I'm going to have to give you this because it looks like it's the wrong question with the wrong answer. Because this one says, what did the baseball player say to the glove? What did the baseball glove say to the ball? A plant. That makes no sense whatsoever. Okay, I need to give you guys a free soda, of which that gives you 2 six-packs, so let's get them. I need to look through the system. There's something, it looks like something got out of alignment or something. Maybe when I moved everything over to the new page. That makes perfect sense. How does that make perfect sense? Explain it to me, Flynn. A pot plant. There was a whale. Was there also a petunia? A potted petunia? It's just what one says to their balls. Okay. I've never done that, so I do not know that. I do not know that reference. Okay. We cast a solar flare to change a bit and get 2 free cans. Yep. Okay, let's get to the next one here. Oh, something is wrong. It's not number 18. Okay, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, that's correct. Number 18. Is a pumpkin a fruit or a vegetable? Is a pumpkin a fruit or a vegetable? Fruit, Michelle, is correct. I mean, you guys had a 50-50 chance, and you have time to say both answers. So, but Michelle Mybell did do it correctly in seconds. It is a fruit. Leggings, give Michelle a soda. It doesn't matter. In the long run, it doesn't matter. I was thinking it was a joke. No, it's, you tell by the picture in the middle of the screen. If it's me looking like a proper dad with my haircut, then it's not a joke, it's a pub quiz. You eat its guts. Yes, you do. And then you roast them. You also roast their guts. Okay, we're on number 19. We're almost done. So let's see, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That is correct. Okay. I think this is another Troy Tech one. Yep. Why did the blonde bury her flashlight? Why did the blonde bury her flashlight? Roasted pumpkin seeds are quite nice. Yes, they are. They can be very nice. And good for you. So C could see underground. No. To turn off the light. To grow a light. To grow more bulbs. To light her way. To light her way. To see underground. Why am I getting weird text messages right now? I get the most bizarre text messages. I never answer any of them because they're obviously phishing, but today's it just says, "Hey, I packed some of those for you." I don't know what that means. To help the voyagers, you want to make ground lighter to carry. To make the ground lighter. You incorrect. Time is up. Okay, this one's gonna hurt you. Let me get my can, to which I will now have a 6-pack for the day. And clear the table. Now you guys get your tables ready. Let me clear that. Yes, you will need your table for this. Most definitely. Why did the blonde bury her flashlight? Because the batteries died. Because the batteries died. Yep. Like I said, I don't write them. I just put them in. I am just the messenger. Sounds about right, yeah. We dumb, don't get it. Battery's dead. What do you do with dead things? You bury them. Flashlight was not dead, but its batteries were dead. Blonde didn't know how to change the batteries, therefore it buried the flashlight. My favorite blonde joke, and they're terrible, but in the 70s there were a lot of them. My favorite was because in California you see this everywhere. Why do blondes put their hair in a ponytail? And this is a terrible joke, so please understand that I'm telling it as an example. Um, so Why do blondes put their hair in a ponytail? Now, California is all blondes in ponytails in the 70s and 80s, and that was just it. If they didn't have the big hair, they had ponytails. So, why do blondes put their hair in a ponytail? To hide the valve stem. It's a silly joke. By the 90s, it was unfashionable to tell that joke. But that was always my favorite blonde joke, and my wife at the time was blonde, so. By the 2000s, you couldn't tell that joke anywhere. People get mad. But blonde jokes were very, very popular. Did you learn that the hard way? No, I didn't learn that the hard way. It's just you have to pay attention to your surroundings, and you have to pay attention to the atmosphere of the room you're in, so to speak. And you just don't tell those jokes anymore. I tell it here because a blonde joke did come up, so it's very rare that one will come up these days. My favorite is, how many blonde jokes are there? Only two, the rest are true. I can see that as humor. Okay, number 20. We're going to number 20, which is our last joke for today. You guys have 13 cans. I have 6. Yeah. It was, two blondes walk into a building. You think one of them would have seen it. But my favorite telling of the joke is my dad, because he could not get it right. Okay, number 20. He casts magic. He knows karate, but also importantly, he's a nice guy. Oh, well, I try to be. 2020. The very last joke of today is, why did the banana go to the doctor? Why did the banana go to the doctor? He wasn't peeling well. He was straight. He wasn't peeling well. He had a split personality is the correct answer, Jar. Jar is correct. Why did the banana go to the doctor? It had a split personality. Because he's a banana split. Which always makes me go, na 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 na. 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4 bananas make a bunch of soda anymore. That's the old the Banana Splits TV show song. So, today's count is 14-6. Nicely done, everybody. Well, he didn't know where to start. No, because technically a banana split. If he split, it means that he's open. Therefore, he needs stitches. You would go to the doctor first, then you would go to the psychotherapist. You fix the physical damage, and then you spend years fixing the mental damage. Which were the pub quiz today's? I could go back. I don't have them marked on my screen as to which ones are. It's marked on here. Okay. So the pub quiz one for today was not that one. Not that one. Okay, pub quiz. Is the pumpkin a fruit or vegetable? That was one of the pub quiz ones. Da, 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 da. Going all the way back. If I knew that you were going to ask this question, okay, this was another one of the pub quiz ones. What was the name of the recording label founded by Dr. Dre, Jimmy Levin, and Interscope Records? That was the pub quiz. Which online retailer giant started in the garage as a bookstore? That was the pub quiz. Which animal is known for doing the plank 24/7? Pun intended. This online retailer giant started in a garage as a bookstore. That was the pub quiz question today. What was the name of the record? Oh, am I going? Oh, I went the wrong way. Sorry, I gotta go back the other way. We did that one. I was hitting the wrong button because I'm not set up to do this. Pub quiz. What was the smallest U.S. state by area? Okay, that is not a pub quiz question. Let's see. That should be number 2, number 1. Okay, yep. So those were the pub quiz questions. From now on, pay attention when we're going through them the first time. All right, let's get the Vikings to clean up the bar. You guys got 14 today and 2 forks. So nicely done. Pull your 6-packs. And then they'll come over to my side. Assuming I can get them away from your side. They're hanging around with you guys a lot. Bring them up here. Take my... Oh, just a 6-pack, guys. Okay, thank you. Okay. We need to go back to the house. Always have to commit to the bit. Back to the house. Throw up the logos. The banana phone song is a good one too. All right, we need that gone. We need to turn the timer off. I need Discord up. Need the logos. What is this? Oh. Announcement is ready. Close that now. Oh, well, we're going to wait it out because we got to, actually, we can do it on our main page. We have ads coming here in about 35 seconds, 35, 40 seconds. We can probably just go and hang out on the main page itself. Let's do that. Do that. We can put this in right now. Okay. Oh, I need to grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Dooba-doo. Dooba-doo. Water is a must. Be sure to hydrate, peoples. Wow, we're going to be, maybe next week, we'll probably be done with Tides of Darkness. That should be interesting. Being done with Tides of Darkness should be very interesting. Alrighty. All of this has been done, so I can take that off the list. Moving on, moving on, moving on. When last we met, we were fixing the inventory screens, lining everything up. We're going to do a base lineup and then hopefully get it into a progression where it will just kind of work. Let's see, we were on inventory version 3. Hopefully we'll be able to start putting it into the system and then hooking it up. Because putting it in, I don't think it's going to be that big a deal, but hooking it up and making it to where whenever you pick something up, it puts it into inventory. You know, also we have to come up with some stats for a couple things just so that we have some stats that actually come up. Let's see where we left off here. And we may want to, I don't know. I guess what I really wish I had done, I really wish I had learned about the inventory system first. Because it looks like most everything's going to be based on it. So, let's take our logos down. Okay, so where were we? We were here. All these were working. We needed that to pop up. That was, oh, we were trying to fix this down here, move that 25 and the 6 and stuff. So let's play with this one. Because obviously it's not stacking these on top of each other because that's getting in the way. So in the order things are being drawn, yeah, because we were working just on this one. All right. Let us close that. Oh, plus we have to fix those buttons, but I'm not too worried about those right now. Okay, so, and it's a little bit hard to find because this says that oh, let's try this. Let's see if we can find it first. Let's see if we can find just that one. Because if we can find just that text, then we can know where to play with it as opposed to not being able to find it. So we will turn that red. We have turned it red. At least in theory, we have turned it red. Let's see if it actually turns red. Okay. Now it turned our icon red. Okay, that's a good thing to know. So this is the icon. Let's do this. So that is the icon. Change this back to white. Now we'll turn this one red. Okay. No, Nobody's talking today. We always get to this part and then people stop talking. Maybe we shouldn't do it anymore. Maybe I should just go off and work on this on my own and then come back when it's done or something. We'll talk about that on Friday. See what the best way to go is. Okay, so nothing turned red. That up there was already red. Nothing down here turned red. It would have been on this one. Unless it's something that's off screen. Hopefully our button, no, it just says the button has been pressed. It doesn't actually close the window. Okay, it did close the window. Okay. So push the button. It says okay. Oh, we need to take the message out. That's what it is. Is the message is in there saying that the button has been pushed. Okay. So it's neither of these. This one is something else. So it must be up here. That's the font. No, it has to be down here because it has to be attached to this or in this area. Yeah, it would have to be part of this. Oh, wait, yeah, this isn't even on screen, is it? Okay, well, let's turn it on. Why is it not on screen? It should be. Oh, it lost Game Maker. Interesting. There you go. So what we're trying to do is find the number text that goes on the side of that. And it should be draw a text sprite, which is the icon, which is this icon. And then it's supposed to draw the number, but now these are the three things. Ailment cured. As an old gamer, one thing on my bucket list is to write my own game and publish it on Steam. I don't even care if it does well. I just want to be able to say I did that. Then do it. What's stopping you? The thing is people can spend literally years standing around and going, okay, I really want to do this. I really want to do this. And then never do it. And you shouldn't. You should get out there and just go ahead and do it. Even if it's like you come home and you work like an hour or two on it at night, a day, or something like that, go ahead and do it. You will learn a lot. I've learned a whole lot because I've been doing this. This is my 33rd year, 34 years this September, and I'm not. I still learn things every day. Still learning stuff every single day. The amount of things that you will learn are worth every minute of it. Okay, so looking at these numbers, there's your icon. It's at 200, 140. This is the icon scale. Yeah, because it's up there. array length. Yeah, I'm just not seeing where the number's coming from. Raw text, camera to sprite width, icon scale. Let's look at one of the objects and see what's in its. What we're looking at is this one, the blue jar. So mana restored is the 25, okay? So I guess what we're looking for is mana restored in the code. But I am not seeing mana restore. Here it is. So this is the string. So we're going to move this. Okay. Oh, we need the one for the potion. Mana restored equals blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this is the one. We're going to make it plus 60 and this 190. Yeah, anytime I have been many times in my life, I've said, okay, I really want to do this thing, but I don't know when I'm going to find time to do it. And what I've found out from doing that is that you'll never do it that way. You'll never get around to doing it because you'll always come up with excuses to do it. This stream is a perfect example. I talked about doing this stream for the first time when I first retired in 2014. And pretty much got nowhere. Okay, well, now it is gone. I'm not sure where it went, but we will find it later. But we still have one hell of a gap here. It's probably under this button. So we need to figure out why this gap is here. So yeah, get out there and do it. Yeah. Because this stream, and Jason can tell you this 1,000 times, is I talked about it forever. In fact, I talked about doing a stream of all the games that I had made up until that point in 2014 and playing them like we're playing them now. And talked about it, even set everything up. And then kept procrastinating until I went to Houston when, and they're like, oh, come play with us. I'm like, okay. And then never did it. And then when I got back from Houston, then I went out to Cambridge and never did it. And then came back here after Cambridge last year and said, okay, I'm going to do it. And then talked about it for 6 months or 8 months. Oh, I'm going to do it. And then just said, okay, fine, I'm doing it. And I literally just set a date and started working on it. And we were doing an hour and a half or 2.5 hours a day originally. You went to Houston on purpose. Yes, I went to Houston to work at 6 Foot. Creative services director. When I got there, when I left, I was co-studio head with Mike Donatelli and Robin Fredrickson. So yeah. So this is the number. Now these should all line up. So he should go there. This is his brother who should go there. Why are we getting... Huh. Why are they not stacking? This is separate. This should be out of the way. Let's put this at 100 so it's way out of the way. And we want it lower. Well, we can actually put it at 20. And we'll put it above the icon, not below. So yeah, so then I just started. Once I started, then all the other stuff went away because it's like, oh, okay. I actually enjoyed Houston because it was so different than what I was used to. The only thing I did not like was the humidity. The humidity was just absolutely godly. But the people were very, very cool. I really enjoyed Houston. It was very diverse uh, environment, very cool. Now, you go into some of the other big cities in Texas, and that changes. You know, there's the good old boys are out there waiting to be recognized. So it can be quite daunting. Okay, I do not know why those are not stacking. Something obviously is in the way because our code here says that they should be able to stack. In fact, here's the stacking code right here. So, so it's so it draws this sprite at 200 by 140. Then it draws these sprites, or rather, it draws these texts. 100, 107. What happens if we make this? Let's make this 66 for now. Just remember that it was 96. No, because this is not the one we want to play with. Okay, leave that at 96. This is our left to right. So we're going to make this 40. I think what's interrupting it is this up here. But once I got it started, and once we started doing this, and I got into doing it as well as like paying attention to what we're talking about and what we're doing, and making improvements along the way. You know, was it perfect when I first started? No, it wasn't. You know, it was, and it couldn't have been. You know, is it getting better every day? I think so. You know, we've grown into. If you go back and look at our first attempts, they were not. I wouldn't say that they were unsuccessful, but they weren't like what I envisioned for whatever reason. I'll see, now that's even more. Now look, now all we have is the number again. Oh wait, no, we have to lock this. We actually put more space between them. So that tells me that we go back to the code again. And this, we'll just make it 10. Since our text is 6, that should give it a little bit of spacing. And then we'll play with these ones after that. But the amount that I've learned while doing it, it's been a lot of fun. My wife commented the other day that you have gotten better. Well, that's very nice of her. Thank you. Well, that was the whole point, because when I first came on, I was a wreck. And just like, oh my God, because I'm not. My career has always been, I'm in the back room getting the job done. That's all I care about, you know. And it being out in front like this has been just like, okay, everything's okay. The game has decided not to come up again. Oh, there it is. All right. You know, and now it's a hunt and peck. Okay, see, we're getting somewhere, but this one is still, I don't know why that one is still has a space. Maybe we're gonna have to change it to 12. I can see that. But there's a space in there somewhere. So let's make this 12. I think this space is that there. So let's make this 12. And then we'll make all of these 100. And then see if that fixed it, because it may just been that separation there was too, not great enough, but too great. Yeah, better, or sometimes we get better than who we were yesterday. Sometimes we don't, but we still learn things. You know, as long as our average is still going towards better, that's a good thing. Because unfortunately, we are humans. We're going to make stupid mistakes no matter what. I mean, it's just that's how we're built. You know, and we have a lot to learn no matter who we are. Nobody knows everything or can know everything. Okay, well, at least they're spaced right, kind of. So that number was part of the problem. So we'll keep all those at 100. Now, I believe our text is 6. So let's move this back to 10 now that that number is fixed. And then we can move this down, all of these down to 110, which should hopefully put it right next to the icon. We're doing better, right? The reason I said that was because better is like relativity. Better to you may not be better to me. Better to me may not be better to you, etc., etc. It's just because we live in different worlds. Even though we live on the same planet, we still live in different worlds. So, well, they're getting closer, kinda. You know, at this point, it'd probably be good just to bring them a little bit lower and then just move the icon up. We haven't changed any of the other ones up. We locked that. Okay. Yep. Yeah, the other ones, we still have that number in there. Okay. Let's move this icon. Go 10. No, 10's too much. We'll go 20. We want to get better, 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 better. I'll grab these real quick. Taking some Advil. For some reason, the light is bothering my eyes today. Ah, there's 2 of them. That could be okay. I still don't know where the number went. Yeah, if we can get this one right, then the rest will fall into place. I'll have to find this icon and move it up closer. Unseated. Okay, so this comes up. Make this 6. Agreed. There is much hat can be said, but unfortunately, the English language and text over the internet are not sufficient to explore the topic with adequate sub. Oh, that's true. Doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Perspectives is the biggest issue that most humans have. Because I know that from my perspective, things that happened in my childhood were X. But my brother, who stood right next to me the whole time, his perspective could be completely different. Even though we experienced the same thing, perspective is kind of everything. Hey, look, they're all together. Okay, then. Now all we have to do is take all of that and move it down and find out why the this is being called. This is our goal today. I know it doesn't sound like much, but this is our goal today. So, okay, this is our mana restore, which is what our icon is for this. Mana restored. It sounds like what they did was when you put this together. This was damage quest. Okay. Don't worry about that yet. Let's go back to here. Now, here is this. We're going to take everything lower. So we're going to add 30 to all of the Y's. Which hopefully should bring it down. I'm pretty sure it's add, not subtract. Because one of the things I noticed with Game Maker, sometimes the XYs are reversed, which is odd. Because my math goes, okay, we just do this, this, and this. And then when I do it, it does the opposite of what I expect it to do. But as soon as we get past this and get this all lined up, we should be able to move pretty much straight ahead with it. Okay, we're too low, but we're on the right track. We just went too low, so we'll bring it back by 15, or we'll make it 14. Bring it back up by 14. we'll try to use the potion icon as an example. In fact, what we can do is exactly use the potion icon as an example. If it's this one, which is the mana restore one, it's at 200, 140 with a 100, 110. So we make this 200, 140 with a camera Y down here as a 100, 100 on X. No, that's not going to work. But the 140 might. This one we need to make 30, I believe. But part of game development is exactly this. It's literally hunting and pecking and finding stuff, and especially since it's something I don't normally do. I'm not a programmer. Sorry. But one thing I did learn playing with it the other day, last week, I really wish I could just use F5 to do the build, because having to build it every time is kind of a pain in the ass. There. That's where it should be placed. That is the correct placement. Of course, I do not know where the number went. It's out there somewhere. I also need to copy this. We need to go button pressed and find that text file and remove it. Let's do that real quick. Show message button pressed. This is the one we want to go. Close this. Line 222. This thing sometimes. We want to take this message off. We just want it to press the button. Now when we press the button, because what's happening is when I press the button to close that window, it is actually, I have to hit another button because a little pop-up comes up. Does it all maintain position if you change resolution? No. I mean, I'm hoping it maintains the position to where we can put it in, but then it's just a matter of making adjustments to it for our windows. Because what I'm figuring out here and what we've talked about is the fact that I think that once we put it into our game, we actually have to change the dimensions on our game for the window size and the character size, which will also make it to where we have to use bigger icons or bigger sprites. Because I don't like the smaller text. I want readable text on the screen, and a 5 text or a 6 text is not going to do that for us. But that's what you learn. So like this window here is set up based on the size of the window that we have in our game, or this camera. And it's not big enough. So we'll have to, what we've learned is we'll have to use that to find it. So yeah. So it looks like that adjustment all kind of worked. Now we should be able to just click that and it'll close immediately. We can open it back up. Yeah. All these others are wrong because we haven't put the numbers in it that we just did. But cool. Looks like the icon's in the right place. But we also don't have text on our items. What I mean by that is if we look at this item here, see it has all of this, it has text on it. So it has these. We go down here, then each of those variables is the variables that are in here. So, yeah. Which is, I think, is that what we're messing with up here? I think it actually is. No, it's the parent. Okay, so we're getting the draw from the parent, which is what they're getting it as well. So it's an inherited. But yeah, so we got those kind of lined up. Now all I gotta do is go and fix the text portion. Oh, they don't have text in them, that's right. Because the icons do not have them. We have to find out where mana went. Nobody knows where the mana went. She's so fine, nobody knows where the mana went. Okay, let's go back down here. Sort. These are our sort code. This is our draw sprite. You're in the wrong window. Be up here. Okay, so we're pulling. So this is the main black text, which is the text at the top. We have the title bar, we have the text at the top, and then we have draw text here. This draw text. Okay, this is not. Sprite. What do we change it to down here? We put it on some crazy number. This is the basic text. This is where they start drawing these. Then go, this is the box they're in. So this right here is the box that it's in. And in that box is putting these variables, which means this is what we're looking for. And what we're going to do is we're going to put it based on this. So let's make this 200. And we're going to make it, maybe 110 is correct. No, we'll make it, no, we'll keep it at 110. Because this should be the text number that was coming up. No. No. Meaning, no, it does not maintain. I mean, I'm sure that there's probably a way to write it to where it will, but I'm not that good a programmer. Okay. We have found the number. There is the number. What I want to do is put the number underneath this mushroom. I think that's a good place for it. Because even looking at the other items, if it's underneath there, even though there's no written text on the other stuff, we'll work on that later. But just putting that number underneath the mushroom or underneath the icon makes sense. But it looks like it's a nested it's a nested position, meaning it's in this box, and the box has its position, which I think the box for that is correct, is where it needs to be. And then it's not a ratio based on where it is from 0 on the screen. It's based on 0 from the box. So in order to move that down, that looks like it's about 30, we'll say 30, and then back 10. So if we look at this, which is where we are, we're bringing back this to 190, and then we're adding 30 to this. Okay, boop a doop boop. We're close. I don't know if you can see it, but it's right behind it. So here's the 5. So we need to come down, probably another, we'll bring it down another, we'll just make 10 for now and then back another 10. And it's okay if it's kind of unreadable right now because we're not going for readability on any of this stuff at the moment because, like I said, we're definitely going to need to redo some things. So we'll make this 80 and make this, we'll just say 50 for now. We're very close. So we moved it both by 5 or by 10, so we probably should have just moved it by 5 each way. But that'll put it where it is, and then we can propagate it through the rest of them. Okay, so this now goes to 45. This goes to 85. And that should be the happy place for it. Okay. Literally add 2 to y, subtract 2 from x. Wow. My throat is not handling reality well right now. So add 2 to y, subtract 2 from x. 7, 3. And then we'll propagate those numbers up here. Should work. Because all those are the same. In fact, let's just do that now. Okay. Okay. That should put all of them underneath the icons because the icons were all in the same place. We should be good with this, and then we go on to whatever the next thing is. Okay, so close enough. Technically, we could add one to it. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah. Well, they're in the general area. We're fine. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so we have that kind of worked out. We have this. This is the sort by name is a little too. Oh, we probably should just put it up here. Probably make more sense. Eventually, we're gonna have to replace this art, but we're gonna have to replace the art in everything. So that works. So now we can lock things. We can actually move them around too. So if we unlock, we can use them with this and move it to there. So we can do our own personal sort on it. Our sort works, except for I don't know why it doesn't sort the quest items to the front. I don't know why it's putting those in front of the quest items on quest. So it says sort by quest, sorting by quest, but I don't know why those ones are not being replaced. Okay. I wonder if is there an alignment in, okay, this works now, yeah, but that should probably, I don't know, maybe it should be behind it. We can actually make it smaller to where it's coming up from here or something instead. Yeah, that's something we're gonna have to, that's a future us issue. Equip needs to be over a little bit. We'll say 10 for now. Mm-hmm. That's all down here. Type weapon button. Here's our equip button. There is our equip button. No, that's weapon button, quest button. Make this 30. I must say, I wasn't actively following game development, but you made great progress. New art, new inventory. Well, the inventory still needs to be, this is me doing the inventory tutorial still. I'm basically trying to modify it for our game before putting it in our game because I think that there's too many places where I can break our game if the inventory isn't working correctly. So I'm doing a lot of modifications to the inventory. But thank you very much for checking in on us, Scry. We will get there, but we're learning, so that's the most important thing. So we got that. Okay, yeah, we're checking equip. Yeah, equip's pretty straightforward, in a good place. Everything's all good. Everybody's all happy. We have to change the use button. What we can do is if you pick a part We can call that 1, and we can say use. Maybe that can be used to hand it to. No, that will not be good. Because then the animation for it being given to the otter and her fixing the fountain is not going to work. So I want the player to be able to see it. So I think with quest items, the quest giver receiver will automatically pull it from your inventory when you walk up. Let's change the size of the button. We have to make a smaller button for use and the other one. Okay, equip, where are you at? Toggle breakdown, no. What would be really cool is to have a go to Explorer on this so that we can immediately just go to wherever it is in Explorer or on our computer. You open Photoshop real quick. Okay, where was it? Where was it? 8. Where is our little button? Equip button is in show inventory assets. Okay. Okay, see, show inventory assets. And we want, this is the equip button, we need the use button. Ah, there's the use button. Open with Photoshop. Let's pull the other one that we worked on yesterday or the day before. Equip button PNG. That's weird. I thought we made a smaller version of it. Hey, copy. Oops. No. Let's just make that Photoshop for now. And it's the wrong Photoshop in it. Oh no, yeah. Why is it showing that screen? That's not the screen I have up. Because it said automatic, that's why. You don't want automatic, you want that one. Okay. Guess what I'm doing is just grabbing this button so we can resize it. There's our button. And I believe we just halved it. We have the other one. I'm pretty sure that's what we did. Let me see if I can find it here. Assets. New. Where is our equip button? No. Base. All about that base. About that base. No trouble. I had to have put it somewhere. Oh, okay, here it is. All right. So that's where we put it. What is it? It is a 45 by 15. Okay. Back to Photoshop. Image size 4515, which I believe is 50% of this. Yeah, just let me touch it a little bit. Yeah, okay, done. And then export that out as a PNG. And we want to put it, yeah. This would be a use. Use button, yes. Now we can go back to our game. And we need to go to the sprite for the use button. Oh, it's under GUI probably. Equip. It's that one. Not that. Not that. Use button. We need to reload this. Equip and use. Going to make it smaller. Yep. Oh, that will do that. That will make it the small one. Worst comes to worst, it just won't work. But it will. I think it'll work. It'll be fine. Ah, people's talkings. How goes the inventory? It's going. It's getting there. You know, everything seems to be working now. So we got that all working. Equip looks good. Use looks good as far as size. It's lined up right. So we're all good there. So yeah. So we will need to change the animation for this so that it doesn't go into that. It goes from behind or from this point here possibly. I think it would be better if it came up from behind it, but that should be interesting. We should move the sort by like that, so this tells them you should move sort by to up here or something. The description's fine. This is all kind of fine. But everything seems to be there. Everything does seem to be working. Let's do this. Let's go and let's pull. Let's look at what our, we need to clear this, open a new one, clear that one. What I want to do is look at our camera here for this. So so 320, where's my book? Yes. I just throw things on the ground, but that's okay. So our basic room setting. So this is the basic map. This is the whole size of the whole size of the map. This is the viewable part, which is 120, 180. So if I made this bigger, let's say if we made this, we'll double this. So that's 260, no, 360 by 740. That's not what we wanted to do. No. What we did was probably, so no, this is the physical area. This is the size of our overall window. So that is our viewable window, which we want one-on-one. Let's go up here a minute. Let's bring ours in. Let's save this real quick. Bring our game in. I have to go back to 7 because 8 crashes. That can't be good. Let's go back to river. That's where we should get our numbers from. So our room size is 320 by 640. I'm going to copy these numbers down verbatim and then go back into the other one and see. 320 by 640, which is a tall room, but that's okay. We're trying some things here. Our viewable window, view 1, is 320, 180. And then overall, 1280, 720. What other settings do we need? Following the character, we have that, it's all correct. Clear display buffer. Yeah, okay, we'll try all of that. I just go back to our inventory test. And let's do some things. For the most part, it looks like it's set right. So 320, yep, 180. 128 by 720, correct. Viewport. Enable viewports, yes. Clear display buffer is one that it says. That we did not do. So let's make that, it's 640, which is going to stretch the image without a doubt, but that's okay. So yeah, yeah, we could actually even make this longer too. So we'll make it 640, which is just about right. So that's kind of where we're at with ours. So let's see what happens when we build it. An actual field test. Does it work? But like I said, it does seem to me that we're going to have to at least double the size of our viewable area for the menu to look right. Which is fine. It just means that we have to redo our maps and stuff like that if it doesn't look right. And it's probably going to look kind of silly. But here is the build. Now the inventory still should jump to the right place. Yeah, it's a little bit off. It's a little bit off. So when we put it in the game, it'll be a little too high. But what we'll have to do is double all the resolution numbers. Let's see what happens. Let's do a test here. If we change our viewable area to double what it is, so we make this 640, make this 360. Okay. So now our viewable area is double what it was. Huh. I think this is going to completely screw the menu up. I don't think the menu is going to know what to do. I wish that we had and maybe there is a way to do it, is have it auto scale to things, but I'm not sure that's going to happen. There's a warning down here that's unhappy with something. What does that say? Cache, blah, 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 Igor X. Oh. Okay. It's going to be tiny. Yep. So yeah, part of it does do an auto scale, part of it does not. Interesting though. So I guess we need to go back to our game and decide what we're going to do our viewable window as. And then adjust this one to it. So let's see what happens if we increase the viewable window on ours. Like I said, I crashed 8, so it's not workable. So if we say this, okay, well, that means all of our windows are going to have to be at least double the. Let's go to a window that actually has a more village. Yeah, the village is probably a good one. No, not the village, the town. So if we take the town and make the viewable window okay, 640 by 360. That's a big ass window. We're going to be very small on this. Going to be about that small. I wonder how it's going to look though. Let's try it out. Worst comes to worst, it'll just say, no, don't do that to me, but. No, don't do that to me. I did not give you permission to touch me. Survey says. It's doing that weird thing. Gotta give it a second. It is not saving the file correctly. So I gotta give it a second, and then it will. Alrighty then. How is GameMaker with pseudo 3D? I don't know. Game I'm thinking is to make would be a tile based with a side down view. I don't know. I know that there's people that do use it for that or that kind of thing, but I have a weird feeling that this is going to crash. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't think I have the inventory. My name is not Survey. Oh, hydrate. Yes, please hydrate. So I think this might be, here's this problem with this, is because we may have to scale it up to this for, to be able to read the inventory. We might need to, let's see if it, no, it's not even in here. Let me see if I can get 8 to work. And we'll set the same things because the inventory is in 8. It's just not a complete version of it like we have in the inventory file we were just working on. But here's the problem that I'm seeing is we will have to double the size of all of our art, including our tile sets, to accommodate a readable inventory system. Which means we'll have the same kind of look that we have on our other stuff. So if we go up here, we'll have the same kind of look we have here, but at the higher resolution. That way we can see the and yeah, even his centering isn't correct here. So there's a lot of stuff that we'll have to fix in the code for that. But let me see if I can get 8 to work. Because I tried to use it, we tried to open it yesterday and it crashed. Let's open 8. Let's go to the same set, the same town. We need the town. Rooms. Town. Here's our town. We want to change the viewing port to double what it is. So 640, 360. Okay, so that makes that double. And I'm gonna have to change. I'm gonna build it, and we're probably gonna have to fix the crash before it lets us look at this. So I have to look at what the crash is and see if I can fix it. It does build, which is a good thing. Yes, make your skills a habit. Okay, so let me change. Kitty Meowser, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, wow. Things got out of line there. I'll have to fix that later. I had to touch things. Because we didn't get alerted yesterday when people raided us, and I don't know why. So I rewrote the raid alert to tell us. All right, so I need to get this working. Where are we at? This is on this other game, so let's grab this game window for number 8. Okay, now let's see if it crashes immediately, which is what it did yesterday. It did not crash immediately, but doesn't mean it won't. It did. Okay. All items. It says error in action number 1. Create event object controller. Global value, all items index not set before reading it. Add global script. Add item. Okay. And this is probably why I didn't do it. Controller. Okay, why is it unhappy? I think what we can do is actually do this for now, and that might solve the problem. just so we can at least get it to come up on this screen. Hello, fish. Thank you for lurking. What time is it? Okay, we got about 22 minutes left on this. I think in order for us to jump ahead, I'm going to try to, after I fix some things that I have to fix for the stream itself, I'm going to try to spend a little bit of time tonight on this to get the inventory into our game and get it working. And then we'll have to spend some time figuring out what needs to be changed, because I'm pretty sure that based on what we're seeing is we're going to have to change the resolution of our viewing screen, because well, quite frankly, because the inventory will be unreadable if we don't. So let's see if this crashes now, because basically what I've just done is I've turned the item off completely. Oh good, yeah, I turned the item off. Now we should be able to hit okay, so that comes up. It's not receiving the items. We don't have the other inventory thing too, but everything that is working. But it is very fuzzy. So let's go to our town where the window is bigger. So now it's huge. And what we'll do is, like I said, we'll double the scale of the art so that everything in here is the same size as it is in the other one. But oh wow, that's not even coming up. Did it crash it? Didn't crash it. Got nothing. Oh, I know why. I'm a moron. Hello, moron. How are you? Oh, I'm fine. I'm doing quite well. Let's just drop this on here for now. Oops. Wrong screen. Instance. Okay. Save and reload. For some reason, and we'll figure it out too, is our parent, even though it's in the parent, it doesn't, not every screen opens it up. Which I may have assigned it weird in the parent or something, I don't know. Save. And wait for it. Oh, Grog, hello. I love the best thing with skill is to just start and try to make it yeah. Yep. I say, my name is not Survey, but I say, hydrate, remind us. I need to delete all of these windows. Close all windows. Thank you. Because we broke it once. We're going to break it again. No, but as we were saying before, is unfortunately this is game development. You spend a lot of time hunting things down because that is the gig. Okay, so inventory, nothing. Menu, it stays up here in the corner, and it's all off. Yeah, so it's not freezing the window, number one, and it's not not everything is scaling. So that's okay though, because what we can do is if we double the scale of the inventory and get it and double the scale of the thing, it does several things for us. Number one, it gives us better artwork, but it also gives us, instead of it gives us a bigger character to play with when we actually start doing animations for them and stuff like that. So that's actually a good thing. What we had done is the problem we're running into is because the tutorials that we did all used literally 16 by 16 art and stuff like that. Even the matrices are 16 by 16. There's not a whole lot of 32 by 32s in here. It basically means that it's too small. And in order to get it to look right from a standpoint of reading on the thing, this is also going to improve our talking ability to people, I believe. So let's close this for a minute. And I think it's going to clean up to where if we're talking to someone, it'll be cleaner as well. It's not centered, but yeah, see, so we can use even better fonts there than we had before. So it doesn't have to be a mess, which I prefer anyway. I would prefer it to be clean. And we'll probably change those boxes to something else anyway. So let's go over and see if this all started because of one thing. Oops, he got caught on the door jam. He got jammed on the jam because of the otter. Yep, so if we make the viewable on this the same as we did on the other one, then it would be the whole screen, I believe. But that's okay. Let's go to our font real quick. I just want to hit this for a minute and see what happens. And then I want to go to our rooms. Graveyard, family crypt area. Change this. Dang it, what did we just do? Okay. 640, 60. It's going to make it bigger than the room, but that's okay for now. I just want to see what it actually does to it. So it's just a matter of us going in and redoing, taking the tile set, bumping the tile set up, then redoing the interior of, redoing our maps. I have no problem with that. Yes, it's a tedious job for sure, but I'm hoping that when we rescale it, that it will actually rescale our maps as well, but I don't know if it's going to. So let's open this up. Let's wait for you guys. Sorry, it always takes a little bit for OBS to pick these things up. Yeah, see, so, oops. So yeah, so making these, doubling these in size makes sense. You know, and it also gives us a lot more things we can do, because we can use, we can actually use some 3D objects to build trees and things like that. For the first thing I do when starting a pixel art game is decide what my game base resolution is. So this will define the scale of the scope of yours. Yes. The reason we didn't do that was because I used the scale of the tutorial that I did, which was Sarah Spalding's tutorial, and which is great. It was a fantastic tutorial and got us leaps and bounds ahead of where we would have been. But as we're playing, we're realizing it's not working for the game, and I think this is a good lesson, because there are times when you think that your scope and scale is correct. You will start down that path, and then as you move along, you find out things like this. Like we found out that at that scale that text is pretty hard to read. You know, we'll change the text and do some tests with it still. But by changing the scale of the viewable window and then changing the scale of our artwork, it does give us more options. And I'm actually fine with that. Yeah. So, but it is going to be a lot of hard work, because we will have to take all this stuff and bump it up. Which actually for the statues and stuff like that, that's not a big deal because we do have bigger artwork. We just haven't used it much. Okay, yeah, so the menu's not on this one either. Because there's a lot of things missing from it as well, is there's the, okay, so this is what started the problem, is the only thing that this thing can do is carry one thing at a time back. Yeah. So, which is why we decided an inventory was necessary. So if he picks it up, doesn't hold it above his head, but can pick up all the pieces, and then the otter can say, okay, let me get that from your inventory. Then the otter can take each piece and rebuild the fountain, get the fountain working again. Then the fountain can help us rebuild all of the statues or the altars, because each of these is an altar to a god, and each god you get, you level up when you build them. Like he'll go from level 0 to level 1 when the fountain's built. Then the fountain will say which god he should do next, and he will give the spirit animal of that god, because we have a list of the spirit animals for all of the Norse gods. And then, because the otter himself is actually a Norse god that Loki turned into an otter way back. I forget what the story was, but there's a whole story behind why. It's like Hektar or something like that is the name of the god that got turned into an otter. And he's here because Loki is the one that brought it. Oh, thank you for the trees. They're my Bob Ross trees. They're very happy trees. We have happy clouds too. Yeah. They were just so that we had some trees. It technically is one of our emotes, which we have on Twitch there. But it's all good. Yeah. Okay, so things we know we need to do. We need to scale up the whole game to double the scale it's at. We have to scale up. Okay. Which means we have to scale up the inventory in the other one. So let's go back to the other one. Let's go back there. This is good to know. These are giving us directions to go, so it's all good. Let's save this for right now, and then open up inventory 3. This is scaled up to what it should be now. It should be, yeah, 640 by 360. That is correct. Now let's do a test. Let's do this. Let's open this up. Save zip. For those of you who don't know, saving zip has to happen because when I hit F5, it crashes OBS. It's not me being stupid. I would rather have F5 as an option because you can get through all this stuff a lot faster. You don't have to stop and do builds every 5 seconds. Okay, so gotta turn this one back to here. So you guys can see it. Grog, also thank you very much yesterday for the raid. Sorry that our raid stuff didn't come up. I actually rebuilt the whole raid system last night as far as the alerts and stuff like that. And I made a silly animation for it, which is always fun, but we'll see. Okay, so yeah, so all we have to do is just scale everything up to our new window. And so we do that. Okay, yeah, that throws that over there. Yeah, see, everything's off now, but that's okay. Because we can now make these bigger. And this is about the right size, but we can improve the font as well. So that is our new window. This is how our old window looks in our new window. And that is no longer there. So somewhere around here is the close button. Nope, ain't gone. We can make it visible again. Let's do that. I can see where bugs can become a problem in that you're touching stuff all the time. And while touching stuff, you break stuff. And that looks like a serious problem. But we're getting to the point to where we will have a good base for everything, which is, I think, good. And then what we'll do is after we get all the stuff in inventory and all those things in, and all the base stuff in, we can take that and save it to a archive file. And then anytime that we have an idea for a game, we can have that archive files to pull up and build that game in and know all this stuff is working. Because right, we literally started from scratch on this. Both scratch for the game itself, but also scratch for my knowledge on how to program a game, because I've never used this. I've never used Game Maker Studio. So it has been quite interesting to me. Okay, there's our button. Yeah, it crashed. Crashed it. I like when I crash it. That's because the inventory wasn't up. Let's try it. Let's see if we open it back up. And then hit the button. Because that basically does tell us where the button is, though. I'm waiting for your screen to get it open. Get it open. It's not getting it open. What's wrong with you? You're supposed to be on that one, guy. Give it a second. Okay. So we put the inventory up. We pulled up the description. Okay, and then we hit this button to close it, and we crash it. Oh no, it didn't crash. Good. But that does tell us that if we do not have that open and we hit that button, then it's going to crash, but that's where it's at. So now it's just resizing everything again. Hopefully for the last time, though. Actually, what we do is I don't think we need to resize stuff because we do have two different sizes for each thing. What happens if we grab the bigger one of this? We did keep the bigger one, right? We have the bigger for that. We don't have the bigger. No, that one's tiny too. It would be back here. Full size. We're looking for the full size one. Backdrop for 640. That's the one we're looking for. Let's open that. Boom. We have to line everything up again, but we get the basic idea. Let's grab the front. Work the front. That's 640 as well. Okay, there's going to be some lineup issues, but that's okay. We're going to get those no matter what. So, okay. It's funny because even my directory is called RPG 51 for the original 51 part tutorial that I did to learn Game Maker Studio. Yeah, crash things all the time. It's going to happen. Doesn't mean much. It just means you crashed it. You got to go back and find out why and fix it. Sometimes you can. Sometimes you pull your hair out and you go after the children. And, yeah. Waiting for you. Okay, there you are. Yep, see? So, yeah. Everything still works. It's just making it pretty. Yeah, I think that's going to help quite a bit. Doubling the size just makes sense. We have the basics, so it shouldn't be too bad. That guy's not the full size yet. We can go back to all the full size buttons for sure. Okay. But that will be for tomorrow. We have found the problem, or we have found a problem that didn't exist. We have created a problem that we can now solve. We just need to scale everything up now and then pick a good font that works. And then we can bring everything back into our game and then move on. Yeah, that's basically what we're going to end up doing. Because that is how it works. 2 steps forward, 10 steps back. 4 steps forward, 9 steps back. Your status to the gods are already... Oh yeah, they're already big enough. In fact, they're much... The resolution on them is much higher, so I don't have to redo those. It's just the tile set. It can very easily be doubled in After Effects. However, not sure how it's going to look. We'll see. Also, not sure if I'm going to have to go in and literally rebuild every map, which is highly possible. Trees are going to be fine because they're whatever size they decide to make them. So, yeah. Okay, let's get all this out of the way. Closing lots and lots of directories. It's funny because every single time you build a build, it makes a new directory. Okay, where are we at? And we are at a big blank screen. Okay, that can't be good. Put our logos back up. Okay, put that back up while we wait for the zombies to pass. Bring this back over to the middle of the screen. Let's see, did we miss anything? No, that was all earlier. As soon as the zombies pass, we can... Yeah, our statues of the gods are mock-ups for the people in town. All that's a higher resolution stuff, so none of that's going to be a worry. Like I said, the only worry I have is the if I have to rebuild the whole background, which fine. You know, I can sit here and watch TV and do it after hours. You know, because I don't think we're making that big of a memory imprint right now anyway, so I think we'll be fine with that. Let's see, 41 seconds. The headache is gone. Badoop, 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 badoop. 15 seconds. And then the zombie will leave us. And we will leave this section. Yes, okay. So here we go. We're going to leave this section and go back to just me's. Here we go. The reason I don't switch back on a zombie is because the way the zombie code's written is it will return to whichever screen it was on when it went into zombie mode. So if we were to leave and go here, then it would kick us back to game dev when the zombie was finished. Alrighty, let's get our stuff in order here. We need to put this on raids. We need to change this date. I think Lana comes out of quarantine today or cool down. So I'm pretty sure she's the one that comes out today. Well, we will look right now. I'll just go over to our rating board. Okay. Who comes out? Yeah, it is Lana. Lana does come out today. Anybody else? Nope. Because we only raid one person a day, usually when anybody comes out. I've added Grog and Adria on for their raids yesterday. I haven't added the new people you guys have put in our raid list yet. I'll do that probably tonight or tomorrow. But yeah, we should be good. Yep, okay. Let me grab this and move it over here. And then we will look to see who is and is not online playing game right now. Looks like there's several people's online. Let's see how many are not in lockdown. Oh, let's move the screen over. No, it's where it's supposed to be, right? You guys see? Yeah, you guys can see everything. Okay. Back up here, we have, and put cap locks on. Vidal is online. Maya is online with someone else. It just says Maya +1. Kikbuga. EFGHIJK. Yep, there he is. Insum is, I believe, in lockdown. I could be JHI. Oh no, they're not. He is not. Okay. Oh, that's right, because we went to raid him and he had raids blocked at the time. Admiral Esfon. Code Miko is in lockdown for 3 more days. Premiere 2 should be in lockdown because we went there, I believe, yesterday. Yeah. Let's see. Annie. Annie is in lockdown for another week still. Ferret Software is got another 5 days or so. Ray. Oh, there's Ray. Ezekiel 3. Sanctuary. Freya. Freya will be out in 2 days, so on Friday we can add her to the vote. Psychohypnotic should be in lockdown, yep, for another week. Lana. And Furball Farm. R3. I think that where. Oh, she's still in lockdown till tomorrow. That's one energetic person right there. Q bunnies in lockdown. August bunnies. August buns, then chimney. Chipmunks. And that is, oh, please mod. Sorry, almost moved. So 15 people today are online. That's a large selection. All right, let us get our voting set up for round one. We'll do 5, 5, and 5, which is basically the regular way we do it. Add a little bit of an echo there, sorry. New poll, round one, turn off caps lock. And our first 5 are Admiral, Sanctuary, Bunnies, August Buns, Chimney and Legs, and then Chipmunks. Oh. Wow, hang on just a second, sorry. How was that all about? Okay, yeah, starting poll. First 5 are up. Okay. And the voting has started. We have Chimney with 1. And then he has 0, and he has 0, and he has 0, and he has 0. Now he has 1. Sorry, I had to grab a throat drop. Alrighty, where are we at over here? Bring this back over here. 1, 4. 1, 0, 0, 4, 0. Okay. Okay. Turned out to be exactly what it shows. New poll round 2. We have Please mod, Asphod, Ezekiel, Herbal Farm, and Insum. Okay. Start. We have X, 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 and X. So that's 5, 5, yeah. Save. 2. 0, 0, 0, and 0. This now goes to 2. 2020020. Up here so I can see the ones we're on. 20200. One more cough drop since I just kind of swallowed that one almost. Didn't know I was going to have a cough today. 20200. 20200. Good. Well, Corwin, sorry you missed everything. It will be available online. There's a VOD, so 20300. Okay, 0, zeros and 3 and 0. Okay, good. Set up round 3, and that should be everybody. I think it said there was 15, right? Yeah, 15. Good. All right. Kabuga. Lana. Maya. Ray. And Vidal. Here is round 3. X. X. 3, 4, and 5. Did I put those in the wrong row? No, I didn't put them in the wrong row. Okay, cool. One two zero zero two 12002. Okay. Seconds left. We will pick our top 5 and go. 1, 3. Okay. It is time for our final raid vote. Okay, we've got a couple 4s starting from the top. Got that, and Lana. Very popular on the channel. We have 2 3s. And just 1 2, right? Yeah, so that's 5. Okay. Here we go. Final vote. Let me do the cleanup here. At 18 votes today. Okay. Nothing down here, right? No, nothing down there. Come over here. Them in the slot. There you go. Those will be used for later, and then we can clear this out. Yep, I need to incorporate them in, but neither of them were online while we were, or we're streaming while we're streaming, so hopefully next time. Right now, it is a tie with Chimney and Lana. We will see. Sometimes these votes are the big, like at the end, big rush votes. Do you want your big rush votes? Do you have the time to listen to me vote? I don't want to choke and lose it all. I see what you guys are doing. You're going to wait to the very last second. So if it's a tie between Lana and Chimney, Lana's going to win because 24-hour streams lose tie votes. But should the Lana now has 4, she has taken the lead, and Chimney now has 4. Now they both have 5. Lana comes through at the end with a 7-6 win. All right, we're going to be going with Lana today, so let's go down to her thing and put today's date in. 05.28 2025. Okay, we're all set there. Let us open up her stream, see what's up. She is wandering around doing things. Okay, let's get the, and then save this real quick, and then grab that again. Come back to our page, go to here. I just wouldn't see, if you got approval, would you make an emote of your South Park character? I guess. I don't know what we would be using it for, but we'll see. Also, we have to figure out which South Park's character. Because there's more than one. There's He Who Has No Life, yes, but I'm also a resident of South Park. And there's a version of me that, yeah. Okay, let's get started. Why not all of them? Okay, yeah, maybe. I mean, I have all the artwork, but it's not a big deal. I don't know if I can use He Who Has No Life, but I can use the regular ones because they gave me copies of all the regular ones, all the residential. Thank you for streaming. Have a great day. Yeah, everybody I hope you guys have a great evening. Hopefully tomorrow or next week or later this week we'll get raided and you guys will see the new artwork thing I put together for the raids. But we will see. And hopefully it'll work because I still don't understand why it didn't work because I did find it in the system and it is there. It just wasn't working. So let's start. Let's build our raid. Building now. 12, 23, 32, 39, 50, 54. Is it going to be 54? It is 54. So yes, we will be raiding Lana with 54 people. I hope you guys all have a great evening, and I will see you in 19 hours, 7 minutes, and 15 seconds. Peace out. Okay.